Okie dokie. Everything seems to be good and working. And I'm so glad I am in like the beginning of a dungeon, I guess, because I due to me not playing in like 2 weeks, I have completely forgotten what we were doing. But the fact we're in the middle of a dungeon instantly brought back what we were doing. I think I said shopping. Before I progress, I think I did shopping last time. I'm gonna double check that. You've got to be shitting me. I got into a battle the second I pressed the button to talk to the fucking NPC. every time. Welcome back, Xenogears. I can't even be mad. I think this happened last time too. When I tried shopping, I got into a battle when I talked to the fucker. That's so funny. I just wanted to, even though I'm pretty sure I did shopping last time, I just wanted to like double check that. Because it's been a bit since I played it. God, that did a surprising amount. Oh, I cannot believe I got into a battle when I tried talking to the man. They gotta pull up the shop menu. Oh my god, it is. This fucking game. Off to a fantastic start, apparently. I don't need any items. Any new weapons and accessories I can play around with? Oh wow, I could buy powering S's. I don't think I noticed that last time. Ooh, and the stamina ring S's too. The temptation to buy some of these is actually kind of real. But I'm not going to. Okay. Yeah, let's upgrade. Let's fix our gear since I got to like a battle with the damn griffin thing immediately. Mainly wanted to even see if I upgraded everything anyway, but no. It's oh, looks like I can get some upgrades. How did I do that last time? I know I checked the shop last time. It's or at least I vaguely recall checking the shop last time. Okay. Nothing for you. You have that. Did I really like upgrade everything but the well towel? Let's see. 'Cause I'm currently using Emeralda. Okay, you're upgraded. So Billy. Okay. Bar. 28. Okay, you don't need anything. How about you, Sin? Do you need anything? Yeah. Maria. Okay, and since I'm upgrading everybody, I might as well upgrade Rico too, even though I genuinely have no plans on using him. Oh wow. Then I have like what 60k left. I so what did I open it? Okay, yeah. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? So you're mowing the lawn again when you fuckers mowed it at like 8 this morning? And it's like 2 o'clock. Why are you back? Oh my god. Oh, that's gonna be really annoying. It might move if we push it. Okay. Oh, literal push it. I was I was literally about to ask, how do I press it? Because I'm pretty sure I have to like God dang it again. Okay, well, you know what? Unfortunate, but screw all of you in particular. Oh my god. So cool. Basically just puts him in the middle of a storm. Oh my god. Oh wow. Surprising amount of items too. Can't wait to see more of Emeralda's skills. Oh, I have to get up. Although I'm using both mages, I'm gonna go through my elixirs faster than I normally do. Good thing they're so cheap. I'm how many hours into this game? Oh my god, I'm 80 hours into this game, and I'm never gonna get over the fact the elixirs are so cheap compared to literally everything else. Okay. Writing on the wall. The center stone will be your foothold. Okay. Find the 3 hidden stones and put them in the holes. Aim your sights higher. Huh? Looks like there's writing on the walls. Writing on the wall. Check the back of the stone pillars. higher than the center pillar. Oh my god, you fuckers. Okay. 4 steps. I should actually screenshot that because I'm gonna forget that specific one. Wherever the hell I'm going to use that, because I don't even think there's enough steps in this room for me to go 10 steps anywhere. Actually, it probably is. Okay, I'm checking the backs of the things. Unseen is true too. The truth is back there. Oh. Interesting. So where would I do the 4 south and 4 west? Is it from that? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nope. Alright. That might be the right thing, it's just in the wrong spot. Back there. Center stone will be your foothold. So it looks like there's a few more spots I could check the wall, but I can't. Unless... No, I want to jump on the thing. So I could like science to see if I could investigate this wall, this writing on the wall. Nope, never mind. Okay, so higher than the center pillar, I got that one. Check the back of the stone pillars. Oh. Oh. I suppose that was the 4 south and 10 west. I just didn't hit this either A, that triggered when I hit the specific tile, or B, I interacted with the wall at that point by accident. Okay, but I can't move these. Oh, wait. Oh, I can slowly move it. Oh, okay. So inconsistent on it. Oh, this does not feel good pushing these. Even though I'm pretty sure I've pushed like other objects in this game. Okay, well, I don't need a picture. Huh. I didn't even think to explore down there. So I actually thought it was the void, but apparently there are some treasure chests out there. Hell yeah. Puzzles solved, progress made. I wonder, do I need to push this off the cliff? Or I guess I can't. Oh, these things. Can I leave? No, never lucky. Never lucky. Of course. Genuinely cannot believe those fuckers are back. Mowing, or I guess they're probably leaf blowing, I think. God, they were literally here at like 9 this morning. And like I said, I took like 3 steps. And here we are. Like 2, whatever the fuck. And they're back. So goddamn annoying. Alright, what does your AoE Earth spell look like? Interesting. Wow, these things are really good at giving me the things and stuff. Oh, okay, I guess. I was curious if I had to push the rock down to create a path back up. So DX. Ether Guard. Hell to the yeah. You've got to be kidding me. Did it seriously get me into a battle when I pressed the button to interact at the save point? Okay, no, I just happened to move. And it gave me... God, this game's battle. Always crazy. What do you mean I'm not on the save point, game? I'm... Thank you, game. I was clearly on it a second ago. I guess me getting in that battle said, no, you're not on the save point. Just so I don't have to say... do the easy puzzles again. Right, this game's platforming. Okay. Let's see what your AoE fire is. Hell yeah. Napalm their asses. They are really... And I don't even have like the accessory that's apparently in this game. That's one of the best ones that like increase... I think it increases enemy drops. God. Oh my god. I have loved this game so far. But oh my god. Attempting to platform. Not only is the game itself really jank, but you're fighting random encounters while you're doing it, and it's so no bueno. I do not agree with that, but thank you, game. I think I should have fallen, but if the game says I didn't fall, the game says I didn't fall. Oh, I guess that makes sense that we can't walk in the water. Okay. I guess we're gonna lower the water because that's a couple of fancy goodies down there. No. I'm not really in a mood to be dealing with enemies right now. Especially ones that apparently are hit like a freight train. Ow. Jesus, these fucking griffins. Oh, you're really gonna make me do this. I fully expected a battle, not gonna lie. I was 100% expecting to get my ass absolutely just obliterated. No. A survival tent. Interesting mural. Can I have that in it? What's this depicting? I I can't tell what that's supposed to be depicting. Okay. Well, that just halfway, so let's continue this way. Okay. Those tell me something. Hmm. Something tells me one or both of those is trapped. I don't know. Find the hidden passage in the room to proceed. Hidden passage is in the third hole. A rose harbard. I'm surprised that was an actual item. Uh, is that an accessory? Oh, it's oh right, I completely forgot I had these. Okay, so string for you. You know, I gave a lot of the ether stuff to Ellie. So you know what, Emerald, you can have the ether stuff for once. God, I got 16 things. What is the rose thing I just picked up? Um, okay. Excuse you? What? Did it not appear? Oh, okay, so it is a... Okay, there it is. Oh, it's a male accessory. I admittedly thought it was either a female one or exclusive to a specific character. Okay, so is it better than the black leather? Huh. Surprisingly, it is. Salty eggs. Secret is in the wall of the third hole. Okay. But is there any other? Fear not the darkness of the walls of the pit, for if you keep moving forward, the path you will find. Okay, I was actually wondering if that was on the statue or the wall. Okay, so. Okay. I assume that's what that means. It's just. No, there's a boulder in the way. Okay, well, I guess that was in fact not the third hole I assumed. Oh, it's a return path. Okay, so I guess I'll just trial and error this because the one I thought was took me to the exact same spot. Unless there's like. Okay, but I mean, you could have at least put these in like a. I mean, that makes sense. They would lead to the same one, but what do you mean? Half is like in the with the third hole, right? Wall, in passage, in the third hole. Find the hidden passage in this room to proceed. Secret is in the wall of the third hole. Pretty sure I can't even move during that. Secret in the third hole from the door. Well, I mean, there's only 3 holes, right? Like, they're all telling me the third hole. Clear out the darkness of the walls, pit. If you keep moving forward, you will find. Okay. Oh, I can in fact move during that. Oh. I thought I was unable to move during the fall. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Huh? What now? Huh? Yikes, the ceiling's falling. I did not mean to do that. God damn this Jake platforming. Well, actually, does this put me like where that boulder would be? Nope. It puts me in the exact same tunnel as the other one. I wanted to jump to the little alcove to see if there was anything special about the statue. I should probably also save state in case like I fuck up and end up getting killed by the spikes or whatever. Okay. Again. Yeah, obviously it's gonna happen again because ancient technology shenanigans. Show the courage. Oh, I see. Show some courage and stand your ground. Um, I'm so curious. Getting on the other side of that boulder to push it down to pick a shortcut. Okay, okay. Yes, 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 again. Yeah, there's actually no solution. The ceiling's falling again. You know, I think even in real life, if that was a solution to something, my ass probably would not have the courage to stand still. I'd probably still go to like the little alcove for safety. Hey, it looks like there's a switch on the floor. Sure, we'll stuff on it. Nothing happened. All right. Is there more to this? Looks like the water level won't go any lower. Well, I see a door there, but this also makes me curious about those items outside. I Oh, okay, that does in fact do what I think it did. Hmm. Nope. Even though that clearly looks like a door to me, I guess I can't? Question mark? Oh, the button, 7 marks on it. Right on the wall. Buttons on both sides, control the water level. Yeah, I kind of figured that out. The water is full at 10. Not too little, not too much water. Find a happy medium. Succeed in life. This is mark 3. Press it. Okay. I didn't think that would fill all the way. Well, wait, now that'd be... Hello, game? Okay, so that looks like... I guess it's full. Wait. Raise it now? Raise it by 3. Hmm. Happy medium, you say? Where the hell am I supposed to, like, actually, like, get the water level 2? Okay, so you're not too little, not too much. Half medium. So probably like 5 or whatever. Wait, no. Wait, we already read that one. Water is full at 10. Fine on both sides. Okay. Okay, so it's 410. It's not expecting to have to do some puzzles today, admittedly. I guess it makes sense that it's do puzzles to, like, find the ancient thing, but I was not expecting them. Actually, that... Wait, what? I guess that counts me as stepping on the middle one, or on the... Hmm. No, I get that happy medium, and I'm just being really stupid about this. Oh my god, it's like I think that's the opposite of what I did like a minute ago. That's funny. Oh my god. I had to get to like a 5 anyway, which was my thought process. I was like, how the fuck do I do that? Which I almost actually did, because I had like a thing I loaded it twice, then went up one, but I needed. I mean, wow. Lower it by 3. I'm shaking my head because yes, I did looking that up, but at the same time, I'm fairly certain one of like the attempts I just did was the exact opposite of that, where I did like where I was actually close to that, where I did like 3 twice, and then 7, and then 3 or whatever. I would literally my thought process was I probably should get it to 5 somehow because everything needs to get to 5. Okay, well, I did see the water drains. I'm gonna go back and well, I guess this helps. God, I'm shaking my head. Leave, go grab the goodies, and then come solve the puzzles. Not solve the puzzles. Continue the dungeon like I'm supposed to. Actually, that looks like the correct way to go. So, actually, where does that door I just opened actually lead to then? Because that's a big door that requires the gears, so that might actually be the correct way to go. And not some optional secret kind of thing. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, if we just stand still, we'll be okay. Good to know there's a different dialogue box. So before I check the item boxes with the gear, since that seems like the actual right way to go, let's actually continue this path, even though I thought this would be the right way to go. Especially because I don't think there's a way out once I open this door. Oh, it's the shortcut. That makes sense. That makes sense. That would be that. Beastly robe. Cool. You could have that. Well, I guess that answers the question of where when you push the boulder down, but that's glad I also went back to game. Hello? That was weird. I could neither open the door nor rotate the camera for a second there. Oh, I went to a brief panic mode. I'm actually going to backtrack to not only heal, because Ellie is missing like 2/3 of her health on the gear, but also to save. Oh my god, I actually platformed. How much could I get if I sell all my fangs and shit? Not much. But I am on disc 2, so if I ever get to go back to Kislev, I could sell these at the shop to get more stuff. I still have no idea if I'm gonna do the fighting game minigame or not. Because like there are some goodies I can get from it, but at the same time, like, are they worth me? I mean, the fighting game thing wasn't really that big of a deal, although I would assume it's gonna be significantly hard. You've got to be shitting me. As I was saying, I would assume the fighting game minigame would be significantly harder than now that it's an optional thing that I can do instead of main story wise. The game really wanted to make sure I couldn't save after healing. Fucking asshole. Attacking me on the save point and not even being a mimic save point. Which I know there's a few games that have mimic save points, but literally the only one that comes to my mind is Final Fantasy 12. Oh, what other games had mimic save points? I know I've dealt with that a few times, and honestly, I think that's an ingenious use of a mimic to do a save point. Oh my god, we platformed. Okay. Well, let's see what water spell is, or ice spell. Oh, that one's straight up a water one. All the other ones are ice spells. Hell yeah. Drop a waterfall on their ass. You know what, Emeralda? You're definitely my child. Dropping a waterfall on someone's ass. Hell yeah. Everybody else uses ice skills, and then she's like, I'm gonna use water. At the cost of a lot of MP, because she has the doubler thing. Although maybe I should give her the cheaper MP as well, since she does have the doubler, and there isn't really a reason for. Well, I mean, Ellie having the cheaper stuff is nice too. You know what? What accessories do you two have? Use the thing. Do I give you the cheaper thing? And do I give Ellie the power? Or do I keep you with the power? Do I give this to you? You know what? When in doubt, when I don't know which choice I want to make, time to spin a wheel or flip a coin and let RNGesus decide. Oh, I didn't mean to play that. Oh well. Okay, RNGesus is dictated to give this to Emeralda. Although Ellie does have the higher magic stat. Well, I mean, she had the higher magic stat. Anyway. But I spun the wheel, and RNGesus dictated my choice, because I was gonna be at that choice for a while. The King's Helm. Not really helpful, because I haven't really been using the helmets for anybody. Oh. I mean, game, if you're going to give me a second ether doubler, I actually get to science if these things stack. I have been wanting to know if these stack for the entire time I've had it. Oh, okay, you know what? Fuck having have MP for a second. I need to get to a battle and I want to science. Okay. So in theory, that should make her MP be a lot. Right. It doesn't show it in the back. Okay, you know what? Okay. I have to science. Come on, game. You're very feisty about. You're very finicky about. No, finicky. You love giving me battles at inconvenient times. Come on, give me one when I actually want one. I want to see what kind of damage I can pull off with doubling the doubling, if they even stack. Oh, these poor unfortunate souls. Well, it doesn't double the MP twice, so I guess they don't stack. Unless... I mean, that would be too broken as fuck if they did stack, but aww. That's kind of disappointing that they don't. I was expecting like 999, honestly. Actually, even doubling it twice would not have been that. Oh, that's kind of disappointing that they don't doubles. That's good to know because, like I said, I have been. I guess since the game literally gave me a second one, I might as well give it to Ellie. But that is extremely good to know because I have been wondering for a hot minute on if they stack or not. I feel like they should though, because I vaguely remember looking it up and reading about the item along with other stuff. They they do stack, but I guess they don't. Or maybe it's a placebo effect, or maybe the game being bugged because I upgraded the thing, the gear, and not registering the stuff. Hold on. Unfortunate. Unfortunate that it doesn't stack. Although, granted, even if it did stack, admittedly, that kind of goes against my playstyle anyway to just stack that. Because, yeah, I like to spam magic and stuff, but at the same time, as I mentioned in a previous stream, I also don't really vibe with being the mage of use my entire MP bar for a single attack. I would much prefer, like, to make, not only to have big attacks, but to, like, actually have an MP bar so I can do more than one spell. Which is unfortunately the problem with, from what I played of at least Suikoden 1. I don't know if it's how it is in the other games, but also with Ayudican Chronicles, which is the spiritual successor to Suikoden, they're like, oh yes, you could equip the rune of whatever the fuck you want to the character. That's going to give you level 3 and 4 magic, but, or level 3 to 6 magic. But if you equip that rune that gives you the higher power magic, the spell is like, here, you cast the spell, but it's gonna be 150 MP of your character's max 160 or some bullshit like that. Or like, oh, it's gonna be 150 of your character's like 200, and it's like, oh yes, like very helpful, very nice. What? And I'm pretty sure even against bosses, it doesn't even do that much damage. So it's like, what is the fucking point in having the higher? high spell if it's going to use my entire MP bar. Okay, whatever boss I fight next is going to get absolutely obliterated since I have both mages with an ether doubler. I can't believe the game just... I didn't even move, game. I think I just rotated the camera. Oh, right. I gave her the thing. Am I crazy, or did that do more damage with one ether doubler than it did with the two? Okay. Game and its damage rolls. But yeah. As I was saying, even if the ether doubler stacked, I probably wouldn't use that because... Oh no. Okay. I do actually need to work on your death blows, but there is a lot of enemies here and I'm not going to play around with that. Yeah. It's the same versus if she's on the ground or her in her gear. I do not... Game, please do not give me another battle. I got... Game, I literally just asked. The fact I got into another battle and it could have been the big ass things. Oh my god, that was scary. Okay, again, I do gotta like see the death blows that I have unlocked on default for you, but I also gotta work on the 3 or so. Oh wow, 6 fangs. I have so many of these fangs, I can get probably like 3,000-4,000. Cannot believe the game was like, here, have another battle on the screen transition. Oh, God, anytime. So interesting, though. You have basically all of them unlocked by default, and then like the 3 need unlock, or like already almost done anyway. I have not actually used you in combat besides today. Okay, well, if I get into battles, I'm gonna start playing around with Emeralda's death blows. Maybe. I might just have her spam magic. Well, I actually... No, not even just to spam magic. I am actually very curious what her death blows look like, so I might actually play around. Okay, so what kind of fancy... It does not feel like it's been an hour, but okay. What kind of fancy things is going to be this Oh, that makes sense. You're the only one I think I've had a Omni gear. So the anima relic in these ruins. So ancient people worshipped meaningless things too, huh? Who's that? What you say? That's something I understand. Who are you? Get out of my head. Rico, are you okay? I've seen that shave somewhere before. Wasn't that Rico's gear? It looked like it. Well, it looks like it's your turn, Rico. Well, anyway, we'll soon see you when we get outside. Admittedly, like the 2 seconds I saw of that, it kind of just looked exactly the same. Oh, I know. It's actually like different. I was fixing to say it looks exactly the same, but no, it's like a black and green kind of thing. And also way skinnier. Hey, bro! No! Emma! What the hell did they do to you, bro? Yeah! Long time no see, bro. Hammer, is that you? What are you doing in that outfit? I don't think that's an outfit. I was finally able to get super strength, just like you, bro. Feels so good being one of the gear. Crane did this to me. Anyway, just leave that gear and Miss Ellie for me. Resistance is useless. I'm far too powerful for you now, bro. What are you saying, Hammer? What? You're not handing him over. I see. But I'll just have to take him by force. The girl and that gear from you. Stop it, Emma. Even you, champ, won't win against me now. Here I come. I'm sorry, Hammer, but they did you dirty. They gave you a really goofy as fuck looking gear. I kind of expected it to force Rico on my team. Okay. I'm going to assume there's more because one Wizard was a phase 2. Because that attack was very weak compared to everything else I've been dealing with. Oh wow, I bet her base water one is a waterfall. That also does significantly less than I thought it would do. Maybe I shouldn't go like two-handed using my fuel. It didn't. God damn it! Even the stronger Kamehameha did nothing. Oh, I see. He's just gonna change of every attack we do. It's actually really cool now. Water did like 600, so I might as well just play around and see if I can find your weakness. If you even have a weakness. Oh, Either that's just Ellie being Ellie, or you're mega weak to fire. I'm gonna assume that bug I mentioned is actually active for Emerald, and that her gear is just doing no damage for some reason. Okay, yeah. Let's actually start abusing the fuel system. I know Ellie has like the attack buff stone, but like Emeralda, you and Ellie also has done either. Emeralda, you have an attack. You're the fucking either doubler. You should be doing more than 300 damage. Oh, that did so much damage. Jesus. There is some hilarious shit going on of the damage numbers right now. We have Emeralda not even doing 500. We have Faye doing under 5,000, and then Ellie almost doing the damage cap. That's so funny. I'm getting 3 different sections of damage numbers. Oh, there we go. That's some damage. Hell yeah. I guess weak to wind. A really bad feeling. I'm not entirely sure who said that. I'm going to assume a hammer. I probably should go like defense mode actually, because it's probably going to like self-destruct a nuke or whatever. I'm actually going to do that. Because I still have more turn of this. Okay, I'm still gonna actually go defense mode now. We should get out of here. Oh, will the game actually let me run? Because that's an option now. That's never been an option in a boss fight before. The game didn't... Whatever. Oh, that... Rip Emeralda. I tried to leave. I tried to leave. The game said no. Oh, they all want experience. Okay, I have to know. Was I just doomed to just get like obliterated? Because I'm curious. Wait. Do you actually give me experience and shit? Oh, you drop the item that gives me... Oh, I'm actually gonna redo that. The fuck you mean he absorbs the elements? Obviously not, Gabe. He was not healing with my magic. The fuck? What do you mean, Gabe? Like, not only are you telling me, like, according to the wiki, like, he absorbs the elements. Okay, we're actually gonna restart that because, I think I can do enough damage. And apparently, this is... I actually... Like, I knew about the item that gives you apparently more, items from enemies, but I didn't think it was a drop from a boss. I thought it was like a random ass super rare enemy that would give it to you, or like something you have to do like a side quest for. Wait, does it even do like the... is that even the item I'm thinking it is? Did it go? Because it zoomed me the hell way out. Fucking excuse you, where the hell are you in this list of items so I can see what you specifically do? Oh, and oh, okay, yeah, that is in fact the item that increases rare drop items. Okay. Like I said, I did not know it was from the boss. I thought it was a random drop. That's interesting that it took me out of my gears because I'm pretty sure I saved when I was in them. Okay. While I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna remove this and put it back on to see if it's actually going to make you do like damage because you were not doing anything during that fight. You know what, Ellie? Instead of giving you magic defense, I'm actually going to boost your magic again. Let's see if I can actually get you to hit the damage cap. Because you were so close during that fight anyway. Really? I can actually walk up that pathway. No, what, Necro, what are you doing? Yes. That is damage I'm accustomed to. Now let's see if you can carry that kind of damage into the boss, Emeralda. Because it was... Admittedly, as funny as it was seeing her do like basically 0 damage compared to the other two, considering how for the boss I have to kill it quickly or we die instead of going into a defense mode, I kind of need her to actually do some damage for that. I still can't believe, according to the wiki, he absorbs all magic when he clearly wasn't. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Rico getting his fancy Omni gear, which kind of curious what it will look like when I can pull it up in the menu. Question is, who do I even... probably Faye. As much as I like the Yamato belt, the getting more rare drops from enemies would probably be better to have. I think he has like the speed ring or power ring on. Also, I should science with Ellie's air rod things, the non-elemental thing, to see how much damage that's gonna do. But I should also like still go into like booster mode to make us go faster. As the more turns we get during his self-destruct phase, the quicker we might be able to actually kill him. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, yes, yes. Unfortunately, even Rico can't kill him. Hmm. Oh, I see. Getting to attack twice. Also, it's unfortunate that Ellie didn't get her turn yet. How much do you do base before me going to id? Oh, that does fuck all. I should probably, admittedly, save the id mode for the self-destruct phase then. She's so close to hitting the damage cap. I should actually be paying attention to how much damage I'm doing versus how much health he has, and see, apparently has a oh shit panic button mode that you have to kill him quickly. How much health do you have? Okay, you have like 4,800, and I have no idea how much I've done, but I've not really been paying attention to it. But I'm still gonna save going into id mode for like the last 3 turns. Oh wow! Oh wow! He actually can attack more than one. Oh, I see. That's the gimmick of this. Each form change makes him more attack. Makes it re-attack more. Okay. So the Aeron's almost did damage cap, but like, how much would this do? Okay, so phase next turn. Oh yeah, I probably actually should have used the id thing last turn. Fuck him up. Because I have the thing. Hopefully this does enough damage. Well, that did significantly less than I hoped it would. Okay, if I have to do this a second time, then I will at least go into, like, id mode sooner. Hell yeah, I don't have to do it a third time. Or a second actual time. Oh, a lot of experience too. Hell yeah. MacGuffin acquired. That's my bruh. Far too strong. Even for me. Just when I thought I'd finally got powerful. Powerful enough to beat you, too. I mean, technically... You almost did attempt one, actually, when you self-destructed. You did kill Emeralda and almost killed the other two. Anima. Champ, promise me you'll go back to Nortune one day. You're the next in line to be Kaiser. You knew? Don't underestimate the power of my information network. I mean, yeah. Information is power. Having a character that has an information network is goated. But it's no use now. For a bit player like me, this is probably the end I deserve. Hammer! I'm gonna assume it was just me, like him yelling and like the name is extended. That's what that symbol is meaning. But one, in the place I live, I'm not going to do that anyway because walls are thin and I don't want to wake family up who has to work tonight. But two, I am not the type of person to scream someone's name anyway. I am a very reserved person of my emotions. Hammer disappeared into the chasm with a look of satisfaction. Was he happy because he'd been able to obtain his brief moment of power? Hammer's smile. Was that the look of joy from obtaining power? Or was it the look of relief from the pain that was brought upon him by his mutation? Ultimately, we had no other choice but to defeat our friend Hammer for the sake of our own survival. Was there really any other way around it? I never felt like fighting. I never felt that fighting was so futile until now. Excuse you, sir. Are we forgetting in the beginning of the game where you were like, where you had like your entire character was, I don't want to fight because it is futile? I get killing your friend sucks. And it's like whatever, but like, you literally had like your entire character in the beginning of the game was, I don't want to fight because fighting is futile. I don't know how you can get more futile than that. Whatever. Ellie cried continuously. She hated herself for not having the power to be able to do anything to help him. When I saw her like that, I couldn't help but think, I could no longer allow her to fight like this. We returned to Ignis, feeling that we had become far more than we could bear. Fuck, what was the voice I did again? Oh, I genuinely do not remember the type of voice I gave him. I mean, it was like 2 or 3 other times. Oh, no. What do you want, Ramses? You. If you didn't exist, That's why I must get rid of you. Only then will I be able to beat him. God, this man's hate boner has no bounds. What do you think you're doing, Ramses? That's absurd. Do you think you can neutralize my power? Of course he can. He was made to be able to do so. Grail, surely you're not able to on this side now. Oh, really? I don't care what a group of old geezers who are so obsessed with clinging to their dear little lives that they had to resort to turning themselves into data on the Soul 9000 in order to survive. That is not why your existence obstructs me from reaching my goals, that is all. Haven't you been working for humanity's future, for humans to live longer? That is why I assisted you. Yes, that is right. I try to lead the people in my own way. That hasn't changed, at least. Kralian, what's gotten into you? God damn me pantomiming. It's just switching to the characters because I literally like moving my arms. Like moving to his right arm to like cover my mouth a bit to speak for Kane, and then like leaning on my left arm to sit in a board position to talk like Killian. Kill him, Ramses. Yeah. Well, for someone as almighty and powerful as Emperor Gain, like Really died that easily, huh? Just a quick little stabby stab to like well, I guess he cut his head off, but like the model looked like he just stabbed him in the chest. Well, he really I'm kind of surprised by that. Like this entire game they made Cade sound like this almighty like borderline like fourth dimensional being in power. And he really okay, whatever. So Cain is dead. Yes. The final fate for the one bound with an everlasting flesh. If only he had just accepted our logical ideals, too. Fitting in for someone who had become dominated by needless flesh. Excellent work, Brilliant. Now there is nothing that can stand in the way of us of accomplishing our objective. The anima relic have been awakened and have aligned with their respective animus. Dan, Joseph, Gad have each been aligned with the surface dweller and their animus. Hyoga's Asher, Ramses's Zebulon, Prelian's Judea, Sophia's Diana, Reuben, Simeon, Levi, and Lashar were already aligned 500 years ago. And finally, Graphs, Nephtal, all of the anima relics have been activated. The identity of the persona mask of the mother has also become clear. The time has come. Now that it is time to open the door to God's domain to obtain the fleshy bodies and wisdom of God. The time for the true awakening to carry us to new horizons. Yes, the time of the gospel has come. Now humans extol the awakening of God. You know, they mentioned the key earlier, and don't know what I was thinking, but it's a literal key. Actually, I was thinking to be metaphorical and stuff, because I've been metaphorical throughout this entire game, but no, that's just a straight up literal key. Suddenly, howling erupted. Even the people who had not mutated began to turn into whales. They howled out like war cries, as if it came out of something. That was because Ramses had been manipulated into assassinating the emperor. Now, with nothing else holding them back, the ministry had to put into the use the Gatia key, the effect in which was to alter those people who had been destined by God. Those people destined by God, regardless of whether they were surface dwellers or Solarians, began to change shape, one after another. The howling was the people who had filled the earth with calling out to God. Once humans filled the earth, God will awaken from his sleep. That awakening of the Mahanan, of the paradise in the sky, will soon follow. The true meaning of what the ministry had spoken, the true nature of the legend, was the last beginning to be realized. This is what they meant when they said, once humans have filled the earth. Eventually, Mahanan, the resting place of God, woke from the long slumber and began to rise, almost as if responding to the calls of the people. It appeared before us, all in majestic glory. Okay, I've had the thought for a while, but I'm pretty sure due to the game originally going to be like a 4-disc game, I think, and they had to cut a lot of shit to make it fit into 2 discs. I'm going to assume every time that we get one of these like slideshow moments of Faye or Ellie sitting in a chair explaining what happened, I'm going to assume that was actually supposed to meant to be like playable moments that were longer, expressing those plot points. And because they didn't have and they had to cut it, they just made it a slideshow brief summary of that plot moment. Damn, this is like a whole ass like continent. Airship kind of thing. Damn. Solaris. The Gazelle Ministry sent a massive force there to obtain God and his wisdom, but by now neither the nation of Solaris nor the organization known as Gabler existed anymore. The only thing that was left was the innumerable accumulation of weapons. Almost all of the Solarians had been transfigured into weapons. His own ministry now reigned over them as their commanders. There's no way we could allow God or God's wisdom to fall into the hand of the ministry. We decided to assemble all forces we could to head towards Mahanan. This was a perilous battle, but there was no guarantee we'd make it back alive. We had to carry out the plan to draw the planet dawn. Hence, I had to stifle my resolve in condensing her. That sounds like point of no return type shit. Wait a minute. You want me to stay here? No, I'm going with you. No, It's too dangerous. Why? I've been in so many dangerous situations. This isn't my first time. I said no. We can't take you with us. Please understand. No, I want to go. We've been fighting together all this time. Suddenly you're telling me not to go? I just don't get it. This isn't like any other fight. This battle was for the wisdom created by God. It's life or death. Bitch, as if all the other battles have been life or death. Whoever controls it becomes the true dominator of the world. It's obviously the ministry will bring their strongest possible troops. There's no guarantee we'll make it back alive. That's exactly why I have to go. You don't have the slightest idea. What don't I understand? If the enemy were only the ministry or just mechanical weapons, it'd be okay. But most of the enemies will be made up of what was once humans. Humans like you and I. I saw them at those facilities. The gears were made out of humans. They were the same as the hammer. Could you destroy them knowing this? In order to save ourselves, could you truly say that you could kill those who were once our friends? So do you still want to go now? Well, you can't even kill one person. I get he cares for her and whatnot. Like, I feel like you're the last person to say that, especially with how you were earlier. Like, granted, we've killed a bunch of people since, but like, pot to the kettle is basically what I'm getting at. I'll just summarize my thoughts there. Press to be a burden during the fight. Oh, Faye. You just get in the way. Ah, yes. She would get in the way, but not the two children we have, the fuzzy creature, let's see. Margie, I'm sure, would somehow like finesse getting in trouble because she's been a damsel multiple times. But no, Ellie, our love interest, she would be the one to be a burden. Again, not the fact that we have two children that we can send to war. I mean, granted, like most of the cast is like under 18, so they're all children, but like Rico and Sin. But I'm specifically meaning Emeralda. Although, I mean, she's a nano machine thing that who fucking knows how old she actually is, but she's the form of a child and the mannerisms of one, so she's basically a child. I'm also meeting Maria, who is like 13. But no, the children, we can send them to the war to kill people, but we can't send our love to war. I mean, I understand why he's doing it. It's coming from a place of care, because he doesn't want his love to die or whatever. Like, I can clearly understand that. I'm just memeing, because I think it's genuinely funny that we're being super harsh on Ellie to make it to where she doesn't fight, because we're trying to protect her. But in the same vein, we can send Emeralda and Maria to war, and they're literal children. Okay, I should stop memeing. Hey, don't you think we're being a little too far there? We cannot blame her. At least we should understand her feelings. I know how Ellie feels. I knew she wouldn't have listened to me if I had just said, you're not coming. Seeing as she worked together with us for so long, that's why I had to explain it to her like that. The people in gathered needs to need Ellie. She's gonna realize just how much more people are depending on her. I can't put her in a dangerous situation. But you said it was a little harsh. You didn't have to be so cold. She was crying, you know. But I am sure she realized that. I agree. Maybe you're the one who doesn't understand. Me? I don't understand. No, Necker, don't say it. Just move on. Lady's heart. She wants to go with you, Fane, until the end. Yeah. If I were you, I'd hold her tight and say, let's go together. Just like that. Well, I mean, you are also confident and not like always in your feels. You know what to do all the time, or what to do and say all the time. Faye, his entire game has been like conflicted, for a lack of a better descriptor. Really? No, I mean, Young master, don't overdo yourself now. And please get off the table, young king. Anyhow, why don't you go and ask her to come with you? I mean, whether she'll go or not, you should still express your feelings in words. If you really care about her, tell her that. God damn it. I have been perfectly fine this entire time. Why now? Let me take some cough medicine while listening to like the best song of the game so far. Oh god. Oh god, I went down the wrong pipes. Oh, that hurt like hell. Oh god. Cough medicine, you're supposed to help me not cough. You're not supposed to choke me. Oh my god. Oh my god, I almost died. Oh, that sucked. Hopefully that kicks in soon. Well, I mean, it's gonna kick in later, but hopefully I took it now, so coughing doesn't become too much of a problem. Express your feelings, right? I didn't mean... Too late now. Everybody knows it. You're not being true to yourself, are you? I agree. Faye, say it out. Go ahead and chase after her. What are you waiting for? Really? You're gonna make me like... Okay, well... Come on now. Go on for it. Women don't like insensitive men. You don't know how to treat a lady, do you? Okay. Faye, is it not the time for you to come out with your feelings now? Faye, go! Do Don't you worry about me, Chu. Please hurry and find her. That's not a way to treat her. I don't know much about this kind of thing, but Hannah used to tell me, be nice to women. Okay, well. The extra HP has been very nice, but I think I am going to give you the trader cow just to... Trader cap? I mean trader car, just so I'm getting in battles I can get more shit. And potentially other rare goodies besides random item drops. I'm not averse in the art. I am not well versed in the art of romance. I don't believe that. I feel like Mason would be hella good at romance. I mean, obviously she went in the complete opposite direction, so I'm gonna fuck around and explore because the game is giving me the opportunity to... Oh wow, this is actually where she went. That's not where I thought she went. Damn it. I thought she left to go complete. I literally thought she left the room and went to like the gear hangar or whatever. Damn it! I wanted to fuck around and explore, and then I stumbled upon the exact correct way to go every time. Every time. Does not matter the RPG, it does not matter the situation. Every time I specifically want to fuck around and explore, I stumble upon the exact correct option to go. Actually, it's not even RPG, it's restricted. It doesn't matter the game. A blessing and a curse. So I'm sorry about what just happened. Can you please forgive me? I want to explain. Now, for the first time, people on Earth and Solaris are becoming one. But then, not all of them are strong like the crew on the ship or the people of Shavant. Even we lost sight of our future at times, and you can imagine what regular people are going through. That's why we need somebody like you to depend on, a light to guide us. You freed the hearts of the people who've been used as tools of the ministry for hundreds of years. Ellie, it was you. Now your body doesn't just belong to you anymore. That's why I can't let you be in any danger. That's why I don't want you to fight more. It's funny, isn't it? Huh? We used to be enemies, and now we're together like this. In the beginning, I think I saw myself in you. We seemed to overlap, you being in a similar situation as I was in. When I was with you, I didn't feel alone or apprehensive. That's why I thought I liked you. But it wasn't that simple. I simply just didn't have the courage to look at my true self. I turned to you to run away from it all. I mistook that for love. But it's different now. I can face my own problems. I am me, and you are you. It's all become clear now. I also learned that I really need you. It's not because I need you as a sanctuary for my problems. I need you because I truly love you. Ellie. I know what you're gonna say, Faye. I know why you're so concerned for my safety. But, you know, I'm scared. I feel we may never see each other again. I just have this feeling. Don't worry, Ellie. I won't die. That's not it. It's something completely different. It's as if I'm being torn apart by something I can't resist. I'm no longer me. Even if you come back safely, it's still feeling just so uneasy. That's why I need to go with you. I can't bear to be away from you. I feel the same way ever since that time I met you in the forest. I think it's the same feeling you've been having. I was also running to you. But I have to solve my own problems. I can't throw my problems onto you. There's another me, the id within me. I fear that sorry. I fear that any moment id may awaken within me. You're the only one that's been able to keep me from giving in to id. It was because you're always by my side that I was able to keep from losing myself. I promise you, I will return. So that, Ellie, I want you to be my reason to return. To be my home where I can return to. Aww. Ellie, even if you wait for me to come back, even if you're in a totally different place, as long as you stay by my side, I know I'll be able to do anything. No, Faye. What a cutscene. Oh, how sweet and adorable. Oh. apparently they did far more than just kissing. Damn, Square was really horny in the 90s. Because this is like, what, twice? Main protagonist and main female protagonist end up in a situation that heavily implies they had sex near the end of the game. Unless there's like a third time, because I haven't played Final Fantasy VIII, so like for all, well, okay, let me rephrase that. I haven't played beyond like the beginning of disc 2 of Final Fantasy VIII. I didn't really care for the game, and I dropped it near that point. So unless at some point in between like disc 2 to into disc 4, Squall and Renoa have a moment. There's Cloud and Tifa, yeah, definitely having an applied encounter under the high wind near the end of the game. I'm sure Zidane would have loved to, because he was a little. Zidane had died he was a. 90 Square was just horny. Or Square Enix. Either way, well, yeah, Square Enix. Well, same thing, really. Actually, is this game Squaresoft or Square Enix? Either way, it doesn't matter since they became one. Squaresoft, so this was before the merger. Either way, horny bastards in my 90s RPG. Wait, Final Fantasy 7, something so. Okay, so Final Fantasy 7 came out in January of 97. Xenogears came out February of 98. Okay, yep. 90s horny RPG. Oh yeah. I'm not saying this is a bad thing. I'm just going on a major tangent because I think it's funny actually that two major Square RPGs in the 90s had a very similar situation. I had a nickel every time. I have 2 nickels. It's not a lot. It's just a weird occurrence that happened twice. I love that meme / moment from Videos and Verb. Where are you going now? Yeah. Sorry, did I wake you? It's okay. I've been awake all along. All along? Uh-huh. I was watching over you while you slept. I can only imagine the thoughts going through like all of the party members' heads at this moment, since obviously time has passed for them to do this. I would assume none of them would comment on it or will comment on it, but at the same time, it'll be really funny if they do. I think it'll be funny because it'll be like friendly ribbing. Oh shit, my headphone. How is it like if there's a 4th place where the cord is getting like frayed and destroyed when literally nothing fucking happens to these headphones? Why are you just breaking randomly? Thankfully, it's a 4th spot in the left headphone that was already broke, so like it doesn't matter. But like at some point, I'm concerned that my right one might actually break too. Oh well. Oh well, once they break, I'll just switch to my wireless headphones. Which I probably should just use anyway, but I don't wanna have to. Admittedly, the only reason I haven't switched to my wireless headphones is pure laziness of having to switch and being connected to my phone versus my computer all the time. Or I realized it was morning. Well, I'm off. Alright then, be careful. Yeah, I will. And could you hold on to this for me? It's a pendant? I don't know whose it is. It was on me when I was brought into Lahan. It may be mine, or it could be... It could be... Well, it's nothing. So, will you just hold on to it for me? Alright, I'll hold on to it for you. Hell yeah. Thanks. Well, I guess it says goodbye. Oh, Faye. Yeah? Thank you. Really? Are you okay about this? Don't you want to be with him? Yeah, but it's because I believe in him. Just being close to the person is not in itself an indication of love, is it? But men are selfish. When something big happens, they say, it's too dangerous, you can't come. They treat a woman like a weakling. Like a weakling. Although it is true I can't help Bart and friends much anymore. I don't know, your passive ability of curing random status effects is, and a small amount of healing every now and again, is surprisingly useful when enemies are actually using status effects. Although, most of the time, your AI is like, we're going to call upon the rats and do 1 damage to everything, which was never really useful. Although, I think it would have been really funny if there was a situation where her rat army actually killed something. But it was always non-consequential because it did 1 damage to everything. But like I said, when she got her turn, the occasional healing, when she healed the target that actually needed healing and not the full health characters. And the curing of status effects, she was surprisingly useful. She was like 50% useful, admittedly, just because her AI was kind of wonky. And it was a bit smarter of choosing which character to, like, again, I think if she was better at, I think if her AI was better at, like, choosing which target to heal, like the 2 or 3 times she was with us, she would have been so much better, because I just remember her healing the targets that were at full health versus the characters that needed the small amount of healing. Or when we needed healing or a status cured, she used rats instead. And then the rats were like never effective. You know what, just remove her rat ability and then like buff her healing a bit and or make her heal a bit faster. She would have been like a goated guest character. Actually, it's kind of wild. She's not even a playable character, considering how, like, she literally does help you in combat a couple of times. I wonder if she was originally intended to be a party member, and, like, they chose to not have Margie as a playable character at some point anyway. Down the road. Let me rephrase that. I wonder if she was intended to be a party member, but they decided to change it late into development to where she wasn't. And admittedly, she probably could have fulfilled the same purpose of Maria. Instead of giving us Maria and Savesman, we could have just had Ellie control it somehow, or control a gear similar to it. Not Ellie, Margie. And I feel like that probably would have actually been more impactful, not gonna lie, because yeah, it's nice having Maria as an interesting character, but, and granted I haven't really used her much in combat since we first got her, but admittedly, like, I could go hit or miss of her inclusion as a party member. She, instead of a character that moved the plot along when we got to Shavat / also helping us get into Solaris. Definitely contributed to the plot more than Rico has. Either way. Actually, yeah, I think they probably could have just gave Maria's role to Margie, and it probably would have, obviously it would have taken like some different writing and stuff, but they probably could have done it. I'm getting sidetracked. But then again, tangents are It's part of what happens when you're invested in a game's plot and story and then streaming and versus having a forced timer upon yourself to like make progress and stuff. I can actually have more tangents and actually think about plot relevant stuff more often. No, that's not true. Everybody wants somebody special waiting for them. Someone who will protect the place they can return to. If you don't have that peace of mind, then you would not be able to get anything done. Ow, fuck. Oh, it's like a sharp pain in my tear duct. Oh, oh, that hurts like hell. Ah. Oh, I hate when that happens. Oh, that hurt like hell. Oh, damn. And try to tough it out as much as they can. Oh, and then some. They're cute, though, the way they do that, aren't they? And we also get flustered and very borderline angry if we get called cute. Or, well, a lot of people do. Ugh, annoying coughing fit. Yeah, you're right. Anyway, we have things to do here too. While we do them, let's pray for one come back safely. To God? No. To your own innermost feelings that everyone believes in. What's wrong? I knew it. Yes, that must be it. What? Ellie is just like everybody says. You must be the reincarnation of Sophia. You have no way of knowing the Nissan sex teaching, but yet that's what you say. Oh, it's exactly the same as Sophia always said. Yeah, that might be it. For the first time I visited here, I had this amazing feeling. Oh, text going on its own. Not good. Familiar. Sad. Make up your mind, game. Are you going to advance the text automatically or not? Do not just... I know I mentioned this before because it happened multiple times. Do not just interject auto-advancing text for one text box and then not doing it for the rest. It's so inconsistent. Whatever. Like I visited this place so many times in my dream. I knew where each room is, what's in them. I just know I have been here in the distant past. Before, if you had spoken of this, I would have brushed it off and with a laugh. But now, it does not feel like 2.5 hours have passed. I'm gonna be real. And I'm not meaning that like, damn, I'm bored, I want time to pass faster. I mean that like, I'm just genuinely surprised. Now, I can more or less believe it. The things I couldn't do then, I'm probably trying to do now. Things you couldn't do. Game, I swear to God. Pick a lane, advance the text or don't. Yes, things I couldn't do. Driving back to the Solarian Interceptor forces, we took the flotation continent. Mahanan. It was the central hall of colossal spacecraft with a diameter of at least 40 kelts. Damn. Judging from the condition of the hull, we estimated the ship was thousands of years old. Again, damn. It was deteriorated by examining the inside of the wreckage of some kind of accident occurred on the ship about 10,000 years ago, which forced it to crash onto our planet. Damn, at least 10,000 years old. Alien beings that came to our planet from a far-off galaxy aeons ago. Could it possibly have been that our ancestors were passengers on the ship that crashed here? Seeking God and his divine wisdom, the Razel's tree, which is said to lie within the Mahanan, we proceeded further. Okay. Okay, well, admittedly, because I don't have Ellie in my party. Wait, no. Because I don't have Ellie in my party. I shall bring my... That's funny. Like, obviously I can't put her in my team, but that's funny how she's a party member despite, like, every other time we didn't have our party members, like, we couldn't add them to the team. Okay, well, because I can't bring the wife mage, I shall bring my child, who is also a mage. I will just fuck everything up. I'll bring Billy, because I like his playstyle too, and also having a healer will be nice, in case some shit happens. I might as well give you the E-Stone 5. Oh, I might have actually given that to Ellie. Didn't realize it. Oh, I did. I thought I gave it back. Admittedly, actually, giving you extra health could be very nice since you are the healer. I'll actually keep the dark helm on you. Shame Ellie is not my party. Could give the ether doubler to Billy. Which technically works for him? It doesn't really seem to work from what I've seen in my testing. The ether doubler doesn't really seem to work on Billy's like main guns when he's on the foot. But it definitely seemed to have worked in his gear, and his gear was doing a lot of damage. Okay. You still can't learn those yet. Pretty sure one of your death blows I learned at level 70 something, and the other one's like 80 something, so who even knows if I'll even get it. Alright, you're still close to learning those. I don't even know if I have like a second memory card set up for this emulator. I know as hell I don't have a second controller input set up, let alone one to switch to that, so I'm very curious what the hell will happen if I ever play Metal Gear Solid. Since what? You need to switch the controller at some point, and I'd have no idea how to even do that. With the emulator. I might just either I'd probably just buy it on Steam or whatever, honestly, and then just play it that way. There's probably like a manual button to switch, like easier way to switch or whatever. But that's future me on if I even play Metal Gear Solid. And, although I might, I am interested in that series. Oh, are we just going straight to boss time? In the depths, we saw an alien form that was partially rotted and petrified. A giant, grotesque being. Looks like a giant turtle. It's probably like a gargoyle thing, but it kind of looks like a turtle. It gave off the inexplicable air of intimidation. Perhaps it's more of a gut reaction. Perhaps it was the fear of the absolute that came from the very depths of, or inherited Instinct. Oh, damn. Oh. No, it is like a giant turtle thing, or it's kind of like an armadillo. Huh. I kind of expected a dungeon. Not like instant boss. But oh well. Hmm. I should have brought Choo-Choo. So I could actually make use of healing. Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh fuck! So not only did it just heal for all of its health, it like halved all of our HP. Rude? Alright. Are you just gonna auto heal when you are either damaged or you are hit with ether? Oh, I see. You're just gonna auto heal. Okay, well, I could cast the spell himself. So what's the gimmick of the fight then? Is it just a survive for a few turns kind of thing? I'm sorry, does she do more damage punching this thing than like using her magic? Okay, what is the gimmick of this fight? Is this literally just a survive for a few turns kind of thing? Because the thing instant counter heals at max like 16,000 anytime it heals. Wow. Is it literally just I wait until this thing like is that really do I have to nope, fuck off. I'm not answering that call. That was a random spam call, but that was also it. Okay, but like surely I see. Okay, well, I'm gonna at least get my... I'm at least going to get like level 3 gear. Because apparently I just have to sit here and wait until it like halves all of our HP, including itself. Although definitely have healed a lot of its HP by attacking. Okay. What? What do you mean at 10%? Did it just? Okay. Yo, his thing is infinite. I don't know what. Oh, wow. Oh. I went into hyper mode. I've read about hyper mode, but I never really read on how to go into it. So I never really thought about it. But apparently it's like a super OP and shit. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure it's not even close to like... I don't even think it's close to like... close enough to where I can kill it. Oh, well, he's also in hyper mode. I don't know what higher mode do besides make it to where we're apparently infinite. I also don't even know what I did to like effectively get into hyper mode. Or what it really does. Admittedly, like when I have like looked into stuff about the game, I have seen people mention hyper mode, but I haven't really seen like really anything else about it besides its existence. And I know you have your HP like twice, but I don't know how much HP you have or what's gonna do anything. So I'm just gonna sit here and defend until you either have your HP a third time or you kill yourself by clawing yourself. I didn't mean to do that actually. I meant to... God damn it. I actually wanted, oh, well, she's probably dead. Yeah. Okay. What I wanted was to have Faye go into like id mode and possibly kill this thing. Really, you still don't have a low enough amount of HP that would kill you. Huh. I guess I have been killing it a bit, but wow, that's disappointing actually. Pretty sure I'm gonna lose now. Ooh. Maybe not. Rip to Emeralda, I'm not getting the experience for this, but this should possibly count. Never mind. Womp womp. At least I know for attempt 2 to basically not attack the thing at all and basically just have it have its HP. How much HP does this thing even have? Wompy womp womp, so Deus. How much HP do you have according to the wiki? That's not the wiki. That's the plot wiki. I was wanting the stat wiki. 70,000. Wait, well, that can't be right. Oh, that's a completely different fight. Okay, well that's a completely different enemy than what I'm looking at, so I guess that's like a completely different enemy for later. So ass. Okay, that is not helpful. So let's see if game effects will help. Oh my god, I had some massive deja vu just now. Oh, that's weird. Okay, so literally just do not attack the boss until it has its. Okay, so it starts at like 40,000, and because I was attacking it, it healed like 16,000 each time. Okay, so. I guess I just wait for it to have its HP like 2 or 3 times, and then like Ray fake and kill it with id mode. I guess that's the gimmick at this point. Okay. Still gonna go into booster mode. Okay. I'm completely fine with you like starting the battle of that. I probably didn't even need to go into booster mode. While I'm stalling, I might as well actually like look up hyper mode. Okay. Admittedly, I have to wait one more time to do that because Faye at most at 6,000 and you have about 10,000 HP left. Okay, so back to stalling. And also, like, Googling hyper mode. Excuse you, I clicked the damn game fact. Maybe I shouldn't have got a booster mode, because I'm making my turn far too often. No! Rip Billy. Getting spaced. Oh, he's a Chad, though, and surviving. Oh, yeah. Even if I go in system mid mode, like, I know I'm not going to do enough damage. I need you to have your HP a bit more. I really shouldn't have boosted mode. Oh. Rip Billy. Okay, you know what? I'm turning off booster mode. Literally turns it off and immediately does the have HP thing. Okay. I'm kind of glad you tanked her, because that would have been really unfortunate if you killed Faye with that. Okay. Thanks. revived 1 HP with the desperation attack. I was fixing to say some shit. I was like, excuse you? Why are you still alive? You should be dead. I was about to go on an entire... Oh my god, I just had an emotional roller coaster. Oh, the whiplash I just experienced. Oh my god, and Faye just barely surviving 1 HP and getting a fuckload of experience. And 3 level ups? That's unnecessary, but cool, I guess. It's a shame everybody else is technically so far behind at this point. Oh my god, I got all of that, god damn. Yo, I got his death blow. I think it's the light death blow. Hell yeah. Anyway, okay. I'm gonna go back to looking at hyper mode because I'm curious. How do I even do that? Okay, so attack level 3 and then do it regular attack after. Or apparently just block because I went to hyper mode a few times by just blocking if I'd attacking. Okay, so it's like a combination of like a desperation thing when you're low HP, and then also like if you go beyond the 3 attack mode in gears. Oh, it can only be used by characters for Omni Gears. Oh, that explains why I never saw. That explains why I never saw hyper mode earlier in the game. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so you have to get to attack level 3 and end the turn with. Let's see, it's also based on how much HP you've lost, how many times you've attacked, number of times you've gotten attacked, which gear piling. In Infinity, you can attack using any different attack buttons. Oh, apparently you have to be level 70 to use like the X button in the infinity mode. I mean, Faye can do that because he's level 70, but everybody else can't because they're mid 60s. Actually, I think they're low 60s. They're not even mid 60s. Interesting. So it's basically like a mode to go fuck you damage mode. Random spam that called me a minute ago left me a voicemail. And all it said was, "This call may be recorded." Yeah, fuck off. I don't care. That was the ultimate power. Was that the ultimate power? That partially rotted thing eventually self-disintegrated. We proceeded even further. Did we get healed? Because, oh fuck. Oh wow, cutscene. Seamlessly transitioning into a cutscene too. How sexy. We came to an enormous cavern that was big enough to swallow the whole capital of Ava. In the center area was two gently glowing objects. It was the source of the divine wisdom, the Razel's tree. Fancy. The cavern itself was a giant computer called Razel. The wisdom of God hidden within Razel, we found the unthinkable. We 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 then accessed the data. A large unmanned strategic weapon and its battalion of thermal interface weapons traveling from star system to star system. The gargantuan mothership used to carry them. Okay, this is nice and all, but they really should have added, in my opinion, a black border around this text, because this blue text with a blue background and like a also a yellow background as well, it's really fucking with me. I'm struggling far more to read these words than I normally do. The creation of the Melka angel, God's army to reign over the vast universe with the construction of the divine ark. These weapons were called Yaba, the inherent planetary invasion weapon system. What the Gazelle Ministry was pursuing was right here. According to the data, the giant rotting organism we defeated was in fact the nucleus of the system. We were on the verge of accessing the data from the object called Zohar. Huh. From my limited knowledge of the Xenoblade and Xenosaga series, I think the Zohar was mentioned in those series as well. God, this is really making me. After I'm not sure I'm going to immediately do it, but like this game is really making me want to like check out the Xenosaga series as well, because I have heard nothing but great things about that series, and the Xenoblade as well. Heard nothing but praise for those series. Although I have seen gameplay and a playthrough of like Xenoblade 1 and 2, and I don't know if I'd want to play that series, because from what I've seen, it basically plays like an MMO but single player, and that sounds like atrocious to me. And I usually can put up with like annoying combat for a long period of time, but I feel like that kind of combat would just really annoy me. But I don't know. I might just be better off just watching the playthroughs of the Xenoblade games. I have seen the Saga, and they're at least normal turn-based RPGs like this one. Oh god. Like I said, I don't know if I'm going to do it immediately after this, but this is really making me want to get into like the Xenosaga and Xenoblade series too. Just the lore. All of the shit. So fancy. I am a slut when it comes to like RPG lore. That's a sentence. The central neutral circuit and the power source controlling the entire system, from the weapons to the mothership. I need to like lean forward just to like read this text because colors are clashing. Then suddenly he appeared. Do not make me have to fight another fight if I do not get healed, because I'm at literally 1 HP. Ah, yes, the hidden data from the Razel's tree. Move away from there. You can have it. My ass is not fighting you. I'm at 1 HP most likely. This matter is far too weighty for the likes of you. So near, yet so... We must protect it for our lives. We can't let them to have the Razel data. We can do fuck all. We're at 1 HP. Unless we got healed in between that fight and this cutscene, we're fucked. Is basically what I'm saying. You handle them. I will try to extract as much as I can. If anything goes wrong, I will destroy this place. Based. Please? Did we get healed? Did we get healed? Oh, thank Christ. That would have been like Omega ass gameplay or game development if they made you fight that fight that basically puts you at 1 HP and then fight another fight. Why am I not going in hyper mode or in booster mode? Oh! Oh! We might be forced to lose this actually. Maybe not. We're probably forced. I'm probably going to lose this. Anyway, I have to redo the other fight, which admittedly I might bring Choo Choo just for healing at that point. I need to go booster. Oh. I'm scared. Bro just casually did max the damage cap twice. Oh, Rip Faye. No way in hell. But it's gonna be cool as fuck if Emeralda and Billy can pull this off. It's gonna be so damn. I don't know where this is gonna turn actually. There's like a chance these two could pull it off, but I have no idea. You know, I've never actually tried to use the Rip Billy. Oh wow, he's still alive. I kind of was expecting to go into hyper mode. God damn it. I use a different gun and I miss. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. And have no idea if these two are going to be able to pull this off. Kind of hoping Billy would have entered like hyper mode, and I could see that his like hyper mode death blow bead hopefully would do some big damage, but I might not get the chance to do that, considering how he's probably gonna die. Oh, never mind. That did significantly less than I was hoping it would. Oh my god. Come on, Emeralda. Do like the biggest clutch you possibly can. I might as well look up how much HP the Alpha Weltall has. Although me knowing how much HP it has is irrelevant because I don't know how much damage I've done to it. Oof. Oh, rip. Oh my god, he did 30,000 to her. Fucking asshole. Oh wow, we actually were forced to lose that. Wait, am I actually allowed to? Am I actually able to win this? Oh wow. It's technically a winnable fight. What is the reward if I actually find it? Because that's a fancy robe, it looks like. Damn, 108 defense? If I actually beat it? Wow, there's a lot of male exclusive armor. Okay, that's actually like... That's arguably one of the best armors in the entire game if you actually win. But if I bloody start, I have to do the other fight over. Okay, what is the current armor I have? It's like the leather or something? That's a massive difference between what I'm currently wearing versus that if I actually won that. That's funny. Not really funny. It's silly that like that the ultimate like female armor does not give nearly as much defense as the ultimate male armors. It's kind of weird. Do I actually? Because that's a really tempting thing to do. Do I really want to redo that other fight for the potential of winning this one? Because he has 100,000 HP, and admittedly, I would only be able to win it if Faye didn't like, die instantly. That's only a 30% chance to drop, though. Even though I have the trader thing, like, I don't know how much it like increases the chances of drops. Do I really want to go back for a chance of not even getting this armor? Oh, that's... You know what? Fuck it, YOLO. I want to see if I can get the armor. I want to also see if I can even fight this boss, because apparently it's considered one of the hardest bosses in the entire game. I want to see if I can actually beat it. And I'm also going to absolutely abuse the fuck out of save states for the sole fact of dealing with that first boss. Or not dealing with that first boss. I'm so going to regret doing this, because... Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Fast forward. We'll just play this at double speed. Since I have to do this again. I know I'm doing booster. Okay, no, let's not do the booster. I need you to not do that, good sir. Oh, you bitch. Of course. Oh my god, you bitch. You silly bitch. I need you to like have the HP like 3 times and you're not doing it. Okay. Well, apparently it's very windy outside. I mean, I'm fine with that. Although I'm pretty sure anybody could kill it at this point, since it like halved its HP like 4/5 time or 4/5. Okay, so I guess that attack is just guaranteed to like get person down to 1 HP. Rip phase not level 70. But at least the other two got level ups too. Cool, whatever. Mm, I'm thinking I'm only gonna give this like one or so attempt of seeing if I can beat it. And if I beat it, cool. And if I don't, oh well, we progress with the plot. Just so I don't have to fight the other boss again. Yeah, I didn't even check. Are you actually weak to any element, or do you just... Oh, you're weak to fire. Okay. Good to know. Okay, you know what? We're not gonna let that. We're not gonna have a character die like turn 1. They could die later in the fight, but not basically turn 1. Okay, well, because you're weak to fire, let's see how much this actually does versus the... Weak to fire, my ass. That did, like, negligible damage. Oh my god. I can see why this is considered one of the hardest fights of the game. Like, damn. Seriously? I need you to not focus Faye. Yeah, because you are supposedly weak to fire. Let's see what this does. Weak to fire, my ass. That did no fucking damage. Weak to fire, my ass. Does fire attack, does 77 damage. I see why this is considered one of the hardest fights in the entire game. And I'm glad they were at least nice enough to make it to where it's not a forced where you have to actually win it. Nope. I can't do anything. You know what? I think it was actually doing more damage with water. Oh, I'm not doing nearly enough damage to actually, like, be able to beat this in a reasonable time. Really? Yeah, you've like 100k HP, and I'm only doing like 2,000 to 4,000. Yeah, I would have to be unbelievably lucky. Yeah, I'd have to be unbelievably lucky for me to actually be able to beat you. And I am not unbelievably lucky. Okay, well. I gave it a shot. No super armor for me. Yeah, even if I like brought Choo Choo for healing, he is doing far more damage than we are able to heal from that. Although I could bring Bart and lower his accuracy. Oh. Oh, you know what? No. We're gonna try this one more time because I just dawned on me I could use Bart and lower his accuracy and probably win that way. One more time. Dumb things you do in a video game. Knowing my luck, I'm probably not even gonna get the armor anyway. But uh, I might as well try. Well, have an attempt where like I don't immediately get like. I guess I can save state before the battle starts. Okay. It heals even when you lower its accuracy. That's funny. Oh my god, this motherfucker is being mean. Oh my god. You son of a bitch. What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean this thing is really playing this game? Oh my fucking god. Even if I wanted to, I can't. This is what I get for wanting to science to see if I could beat the super harder fight. I get like immediately clapped because the first fight wants to be stupid. Okay, fuck you, game. Like, uh, I want to be mad, but I unironically find that really funny. That is a prime example of my luck being absolute ass, by the way. Oh my god. You get absolutely screwed by RNG in like the worst way possible. I'm not. I want to be mad, but like that's literally how my luck be at times. God, I could have avoided all of this had I actually just like continued my playthrough of after of losing to the fight. Thank you. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure even Bart could probably kill it, but I'm not going to take the chance. Okay, we're about Emerald. I'm not getting the experience, I guess. Go ahead, save state here, just so I don't get like. Oh, I should save state after the cutscene. Because knowing my luck, he's gonna like hit Faye or something in the first turn, and like fucking kill him. Okay, I will have one last normal attempt at this fight, as long as somebody doesn't die like turn one, and then we shall. Literally, what the fuck did I just say? As long as somebody doesn't die turn one, I should. Because that's not an actual like fair attempt at the fight if he's dying at turn, if somebody's dying turn one. Stakes. That should be the last Xbox, right? Or close to it. Yeah. Oh my god, you bitch. I mean, he didn't die, but it's good enough. Okay, I want to boost your review, but I also need to lower his accuracy. So. Okay. This will be the actual attempt. If I kill the boss, cool. If not, I'm moving on. Faye, I really need you to hit this fucker too. Oh my god, Faye. He really wanted Bart dead. Like, unfortunately, Bart didn't do anything, but like, he really wanted Bart dead. And I think I've only done like 10,000 or so. Oh my god. I love how the accuracy lowering did not even matter too. I wonder if I can go into id mode multiple times for battle. I think I've only done about 25,000 damage. Alright, well, let's see. Can I go in id multiple times? Oh, wow, I can. Fuck it. I might actually just save scum this fight, honestly. Because I'm so curious. I think I only did like 20, 30k on that. Oh, really? I don't really feel like grinding that for this. That's a future me issue if I feel like loading my save and grinding that off screen and but I don't really feel like doing that right now. I guess this is all you can do. Are you frustrated? That is only natural. After all, you are imperfect. Imperfect? Yes, you're lacking it now. The absence of a wrap is an impediment. Is impediment to your utilizing your true strength. Yes? The drive to massacre and annihilate and compulsion to destroy your opponent. Such wrath is the power of the soul. By eliminating your foe, you obtain your first sublimited drive. It is the very first subliminal that draws the hidden power within oneself, but clinging to reason, suppressing your wrath and desire, what makes realizing your true dream within a dream for you. You already know this. When wrath appeared in your heart, the machine responded to this, not? What drew out that such power from your machine was truly your drive, your soul, was your id. The sign of the purpose you have been seeking, the mark as a natural-born assassin. You're wrong. Absolutely untrue. I'm not id. If the time has come, I will take your soul and draw out the power of the limit. Enough. What are you stopping me for? He is bait. If you kill the bait, the precious bird we wish to capture will fly away. You know, a very important bird. It needed to fulfill my earnest desire. You understand, don't you, Lacan? Suit yourself. We shall crucify them. Damn. In the land of Golgotha, in the west of here, collect the broken gears. I wonder if it changes the scene anyway if you beat him. Or if it's a win the battle, losing the cutscene kind of thing. When Faye and the others arrived at the deepest parts of Mahanan, I was looking after the newly mutated people in Nissan. People mutating one after another. Like some eternal nightmare that made me wonder just how long would we have to keep up nursing them. Are you alright? You haven't had any rest, have you? I can handle things on my own for a while. Why don't you go for a walk? Thank you. But I'll be right. I'd rather keep busy so I don't have to worry about much things. Is that it? Hey, Ellie, what's that? This? Can I see it? Just as I thought. Pinned it. It's the pendant of Nissan. But why do you have it, Ellie? It's Faye's. I'm holding on to it for him, but it feels like I have always worn it. Hmm. When you wear that, you look more like Sophia. Hmm. Really? Flattery won't get you anywhere, you know. Anyway, we need to hurry up and test the new mutant suppression assembler on those. We can't afford to have them change any further. Okay, I was wondering. That was kind of weird. No sound for a second there. Oh no! Something happened to Faye and the others. Overcome by my indescribable fear, I decided to ascend Shavat, which was stationed at the skies above Nisan. Awaiting me there was transmission from Krelian. He told me if I wanted to save Faye and the others, I would have to come to Golgotha. Krelian wanted me. In order to save Faye and my other friends, I departed in the last Omni-Gear left, remaining in Shavat. My previous fear was riding in this machine was surmounted by my desire to rescue the people dear to me. I'm going to assume it's a win in the battle, losing the cutscene type thing. Don't question it, bro. Don't like pull up the game later and try fighting the boss again. Even if the armor is really good, it's probably not worth it. We'll probably find something better. Are you serious about this? All alone? Waylon told me to come by myself. I can't afford to break the agreement. So please, stay behind and protect everybody. But it's a trap. I know. Then why? If I do not go, Faye and them will be executed for sure. Quillian is not concerned with anybody but me. So what makes you think he's gonna hold you to as part of his bargain? Do you have any way of knowing he'll definitely save your friends by doing this? No. It's suicide. It might be. But I've made it this far because of Faye and the others. because they accepted me as their friend. If you go away, what about us? What about the people who are assembling a new sun that you leave behind? Everyone's depending on you for their own spiritual support. People of Neosun will be fine. They can stand on their own without any support. From me, this is also true for you, right? But why do you do so much for him? I don't know. I guess it's a woman's prerogative to be selfish, perhaps. A woman's prerogative. I'm not a holy woman of any sort. I'm just a regular woman. I get angry, I cry, I laugh. Although at times I can resent others, I also know I love others. Loving whole masses of people at times and loving just one person the rest of the time. I'm in a supreme bliss when I'm embraced by the man I love. Giving what I have to him and receiving what he gives me back is become one flesh. That is the moment that I am most at peace. It is my prerogative as a woman to simply want to save the man I love. Boss. I'm sorry for saying such selfish things. Go get your man, girl. But I'll do all I can for my friends. So I want all of you to do whatever it is you can for our friends here. Well, I better get going. Oh my god, he literally I was literally thinking, are they literally going to crucify him? And if we're going to be crucified, not the Juju. I was mainly thinking, I was like, are they going to crucify us in the gears or are they going to crucify us not in the gears? But the fact Choo Choo is getting crucified is kind of taking me out of this. Damn. We really got our asses beat so bad, and we did in fact get crucified. Or at least our gears did? And we are fine, question mark? Ellie? You idiots. Why did you come here? Keelan's after you. Forget about us. Run. Save yourself. It's too late for that. Same as I was told. I'm the only one you need. They have nothing to do with this, so let Faye and the others go. How gallant you are, Elheim. It is as if the scent from the past has been brought back to life in the present. Oh, and so you came in an Omnigear. That too is her gear. Allow me to confirm something. I'll consider what kind of treatment you and your friends will receive on one condition. But you first defeat those 2 men with that gear you came in, Ellie. Forget it, Ellie. He's up to something. Don't accept it. Faye is right. Julian is not a man of his word. He always has ulterior motives. When he sweet talks somebody. Oh my god. What is more, those men are fighting machines created by Quillian. Their combat skills are insurmountable. They are not opponents you could handle yourself. Oh, this really hurts. Do not take what is offered. You must escape while you can. My, such harsh criticism. I am not that brutal. So what'll it be, Elheim? Will you try to flee now? It is not likely you'll be able to. You see, I have this whole area surrounded by my guards. Wouldn't it be logical to take the chance you can? Oh, it still has a chance. No matter how slight it may be. Don't do it, Ellie. Alright then. I'll have to do as you say. Good. You are indeed my precious little bird. Now get with it. It gives Faye and the others the slightest chance to escape. And I'll fight. I don't care, even if it costs my life. Interesting. This gear kind of has like wings to it. Oh yeah. Oh, they're too fast. Turn order be damned. Outmatched, even in my Omni gear. But I can't. Not just like this. Can't lose. Must. So stop movement. I kind of expected you to use like an upgraded air rod thing, not just like beat the shit out of them. It stopped. That was my chance. Yeah. Not the spat. Obviously, this is how you know it's not me playing. Well, obviously it's cutscene, but because she used the earth spell, I would use the water spell. Did I do it? How could that be? I thought it had some sort of effect. Oh, that hurt. I'll get you back. It was wrong for you to underestimate our power. Oh, damn, she's just getting absolutely bodied. Damn. Okay. Again, turn order be damned. They said how dare we're not gonna play RPG rules. We're gonna just like say fuck it and gang up on you. Getting no results. Can't be helped. Long walk. I can't be helped. Long walk. Time to finish the job. You know, they might have actually died if she used the water spell. I'm just saying. They could have been weak to water. Oh my god, she got absolutely just obliterated. Downed yet? As we expected, multiple fractures, major blood loss. I wouldn't be surprised if the cockpit is a sea of blood. At worst, death. Oh damn, she is not giving up. What the? There's no way you can stand after taking such damage. Oh damn. What? Why you? How dare you do that to my partner? Hell yeah? Question mark? Oh. Wow, look at her having effective lasers. Unlike Faye, it is not effective lasers. Oh my god, no. I'm actually surprised. I genuinely thought it was gonna be her losing that, but no, she actually managed to pull through. Good on her. Hell yeah, girl. She actually managed to win the 2v1. Although she's probably like a bloody mess in the cockpit, heavily injured. No way. Ellie! Her true awakening? Or merely protecting her master? Either way, it does not alter the fact she is the mother of existence I've been searching for. Now then, recover that machine. Place priority and safety onto the pilot and use whatever it takes to preserve her life. Well then, I shall be taking the girl with me. As for the rest of you, why don't you just wallow and there's a perfectly why don't you just wallow there pathetically while you meditate on your own lack of real power? Pitiful. You can't even protect a single woman. It is not even worth the effort of putting in this spineless wretch like you out of its misery. Okay, well, I don't care if you insult me, but I'm glad you could just fuck off now. Ellie was taken away, and as Kralin had told her, we were left alive. Was Kralin just keeping his promise? No, it can't be. There had to be another real reason why he allowed us to live. We had to find that out. Thank you, game. I was very much wanting a save because I also wanted to end the stream today. Alrighty. And with that, yeah, I'm done for today. I hope everybody had a good time joining me, and I hope you have a good rest of your day.